Hello. Hello, chat. Hello, Ari. Oh no, the stream title. Oh no. Fuck. Yeah, fixed. I fixed it. Hello, chat. Hello, Ari. Hello, Drizzy and Proxied. Thank you. I didn't notice that. I can't believe I forgot that. That's really sad and incompetent. How's the audio? Do I sound good? Hello, Steamer? Yes, I am the Steamer. You always sound good. What about the music? Can we hear the music in the game? I have some different music on today. I have piano music. Hopefully this is kind of nice. I am listening to my own music? Well, damn. Damn. Anyway, we're gonna do this silly event. I never like this one. There's never any good decks. Okay, what is in this deck? How do we play this? This is just dinosaurs. What do these guys do? During the main phase, you can synchro a dinosaur. When a monster declares an attack, special a dinosaur from the hand, ignoring its summoning conditions. Okay. And what do we synchro into? This guy. Yeah. What does this do? Destroy a dinosaur, special summon. I know a bit about this deck because of the synchro event. It was actually a deck that was played. Stupid dinos, yeah. Do we still have the overlay? No, we don't. I changed them. We have the 6 bozos. I still have this one. And I still have the clanker number. Filth? Why are you saying filth, Yuki? Why do you hate me? What did I do wrong? Did I get forced to go first? Is this a blind second deck, by the way? I feel like this is not a blind second deck. This is surely a go first deck. I'm saying flith, not filth. Oh, that is true. What is flith? I don't know what flith means. This looks like a really awkward start. This special summons a Dirac from the deck. So, this one. This special summons Oviraptor. Dinosaurs have some good cards. I hope it's some kind of insult in a language. What language would Flith be? Sounds like a made-up alien language. Oh, hello, Golden Dino. Nice to see you here now that we're playing dinosaurs. I see how that is. I see how it is. So we send Misk, right? We send a Misk. And then we summon 4 guys. Hello, Arthur. Welcome to the stream, and hello, Plushy. Welcome to the very relaxed piano stream. How is the music? Tell me if you guys like it. So this summons back the Stego. Then we make the 5. Music is good? Okay, you like it? Thank you. What is this? Jirac Velfito. Jirac Belle Delphine. Its attack becomes outside the damage. Okay, this is an old card, right? This is not a new card. This is definitely not what is this? It's the event Scar, relax. Relax, it's the event. It's not a real deck. We do this, right? And summon back the Stego again. But yeah, it is a Terra deck. It is. Then we make the 6. Is the 6 a tuna? It is, right? So April decided to go full dino. Yeah. We're going full dino. This is actually a pretty good combo. I was like, this is an awkward start. The field spell plus like petite. But it turned out we've done like full combo. So is there a reason to do this as a quick effect on the opponent's turn? I don't see the benefit. Like, we can get this effect. But like, what's the point? Right? Don't we just make it now? Plunder Patrol is the best loner? I haven't even looked at the other loners. Do you guys want me to check out the other loners? I feel like this is the strongest one and the most intuitive one. It's also the most fun one. Drop meteors. Exactly. What else do we have in here? We have a steamed Sabersaurus. Wow. Eri was right. We are the steamer. This is the Out to Nibiru in Ryziel. How do you, like, play Plunder Patrol, though? I don't know. The deck is, like, 10 years old, and I have no idea how it plays. Can we make anything else good? Can we make another? We have a Poly. What does this require? A Kaitoptera and a Dino? Place a field spell? What do we have in the deck? We only have these as field spells. I kind of don't want to summon anything. Is there something that can be protected? I kind of don't want to summon anything. I'm just going to pass. If this was a real Jirac deck, I could summon, like, Dolka or something. That would be nice. The Dino Loner is carried by Misk? Yeah, I think Dino's best card is still to this day Misk. Misk is still the best Dino card. Okay, they're playing Sky Striker. This is not a loner. This is a real deck. I don't think this one loses very hard to the... Wait, where's the Astero in the graveyard? Shouldn't we have a Synchro in the graveyard? I feel like we've done this wrong. I never destroyed Megalo. Calling Sky Striker a real deck is a bit of a stretch. In the theme Chronicle, surely it is. Surely it's a real deck. Oh my god, okay. Well, this would have traded with Astero anyway, yeah? Misk? What about Misk? It's one of the best in the event. Sky Striker, right? Why wouldn't they target Misk? I don't have any other relevant targets in the graveyard. I don't have Astero. They can get around Astero by just activating Ray's effect. That's really stupid. They just need to, yeah, like look at this. They just use the effect. And then I can't negate it. I think 6 Sam is the best by far. Is 6 Sam easy to play? If it's easy to play, like if I knew how to play that deck inside out, it does sound pretty fun. I like how they have Nibiru in this deck, by the way. Nibiru is for flavor reasons. I think power-wise, it is idiot-proof. What do you mean idiot-proof? You can always mess up a deck. Okay, this also gets around Astero. Very cringe. They get to add back Engage, and I can't do shit about it. Okay, I didn't think they would make Shizuku, but I guess they will. Please somehow play into the Nibiru. Nibiru is so funny against Striker. If they ever play into it, you get to lock their back row, basically. Oh, Shark Cannon is pretty damn annoying. How is this worded? Banish 2 Jiracs, including this card. Here comes the Meteor. We have another Meteor. Oh my god, what is this shit? Are you kidding me? Now my Nibiru is dead too. Actually, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot I still need to do this event. Hello, Bullet. Hello. Do I use this? What does it do? You can what is it? You can banish a dino from your graveyard. I don't really want to do that. Oh, I see. You summon this and then you can synchro. That's not bad. Is this the loner? Yeah. I don't really have any idea what a good deck would be for this. I don't think I have enough anime cards. I only play meta. Noted. Okay, they added a Widow Anchor. Ooh, that's a good draw. Can we maybe kill them? Wait, surely we can kill them. Do we play Tyranno Infinity in this? Did they give us that? No, they didn't give it. That's a shame. Tyranno Infinity would have been sick. I'd probably end up playing some OG Blue Eyes or Dark Magician and just struggle. Do you have those cards though? Like who has... I mean, Blue Eyes is meta. But like who has Dark Magician cards just lying around? Let's go for a 4. You started Master Duel as a casual anime player? I see. I am running out of time, so let's summon the big guy. Jurak gameplay. It is the loner Jurak gameplay, unfortunately. It's not real full power Jurak or anything. I mean, it's so obviously good. I could so obviously kill, but I don't have the time. That's the wrong one. That is the wrong one. Wait, what the fuck is this effect? I should have used that effect. Oh, it destroys this card. Okay, not yet. Not yet. It's not even lethal, but you know. Wait, now it is lethal, right? Now it's actually lethal. I mean, it's not lethal. Fuck. It was lethal. We used it. It triggers on direct attack as well. It was lethal. We gave it 2k with the steamed Sabersaurus. Okay, if we had one more second, we would have had it. I don't think it was greedy. I think that was completely reasonable. If I knew that the trigger was gonna pop up when it did, I would have been more ready. I would have actually had that extra second. Okay, that's the first time playing this deck, so good to know what it can do. I felt like going first was good. I'm gonna go first. They could have summoned yellow. Yeah, they could have summoned the yellow. Okay, we have Stego. This looks like a good hand, actually. No, I don't have Misk. I don't have Misk to protect. Oh, you know what? I did have Misk. I should have, Okay, they scooped. I should have done Ground Xeno first, because then we could have gotten Misk before normaling the Stego. Oh, by the way, I just gained a subscriber, but I can't see who it was. I don't have a notification. For some reason, whenever I hit, okay, it must be Bullet. They must have just been delayed. Hello, Bullet. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, it must be you. This is for bullying McGee? That's crazy. Thank you. That is crazy. What's funny about that is that if you were there for the live Impulse stream, the real thing live took like 3 hours, and I was on like... I had been awake for like 24 hours. I was so tired. It was 4 a.m. in the morning. It was such a crazy... I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it. It was me, I had to type out the message. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so this hand looks like it does the thing, right? What we wanted to do last game. We add a tuna. What does this card do? During your main phase, destroy a dino in your hand, then special a dino normal from your deck. That doesn't seem like what I want. I think I want this. Hello, April. Hope you have a good day. Thank you. Are you playing this next week, our match? You do not get to know that. You do not get to know that. Fool us. What are you playing Fua for? They're also playing Sky Striker, right? Because they blinded second. Has to be Sky Striker. Didn't both players blind second, actually? I don't have a Jirac card. Maybe I should have searched a Jirac card. No, I mean, what is the point in drawing two? Drawing two does nothing. Like, look at the non-engine in the deck. We play Nibiru. There's no non-engine in the deck. It could be Winged Dragon of Ra. Is that a deck? That's an annoying deck if it is. I don't know what to do. I guess I can do this. What is this? This better not be like Maxi. Surely Maxi is not legal. The Roach is banned, yeah, good. Cold Buy is not legal, which is a bless. Do we even need Cold Buy though, if there's like no hand traps in the Lonos? I want to summon the Tyranno, surely. The thing is, if they normal Ray, if it's Sky Striker, like, this does nothing against Sky Striker at all. So, like, I don't know if I really care about it. Does this get destroyed? You know what? I'm just gonna normal summon this and pass. We can summon this on the opponent's turn. Or we can destroy our own cards with the Astero, and then clap back with the big guy. Could be Galaxy Eyes. Is that a real deck as well? I guess so. Hello, Darth, by the way. Oh, it's the second Fua. Hi. Also, thank you, Pan. Pan the cat. Thank you for subscribing. You should all go, follow Pan the cat. Drizzy, do a shout out. Do one of those shout out things. -1? Yeah, I mean, it's not a -1. The Fua is not a -1. We're gonna trigger double Petit Pteranodon. This is not even optional. This is mandatory. Wait, does this trigger on destruction by battle? No. So do I want to play around the Fua and let them kill these? I kind of want the advantage. I kind of want the advantage. It's Striker, who would have guessed that? What does this do if we summon it? It does nothing, right? You can send a dino from deck to grave. Oh no. Fuck it, you can have the cards. There's a hype train, by the way. Anyone else wants to get their sub in? I've been on the same goal of like 80 subs for a while. It's pretty far away. But it would be really crazy if we managed to reach that at some point. There's the shout out, thank you. Okay, they chained Ray, and then Ray's gonna trigger, but they can't use it again. I am a sub, it's okay. I know, Ari. You're a 6-month subscriber. Even more, actually. Oh, what is this? Combined maneuver, engage 0. Target a monster, negate its effects until the end of the turn? Excuse me? Why does this exist? That's just going to negate my guy. Oh wait, this also gives a Fua draw. Fuck. This also gives a Fua draw. Okay, I think we might lose this one. We lost the last one, but I think we might lose this one too. Eri gifted me a sub, is that okay? That's very okay. Wait, they didn't use it, okay. I mean, I guess fine. It looked better for me. I mean, better for them than me. I'm hoping to win next turn with Misk, but I guess Widowwanker does kind of fuck me. Is this thing once per turn? Yes. And what else can we summon? If this card is normal summoned, you can do the meme. What about this card? Battle or card effect? Big Frostosaurus? Jurax Stego? Probably Jurax Stego. Oh my god, there actually is another subscriber. Thank you, Napping Paro. Thank you for subscribing for 3 whole months. No, don't ash me! I need that Misk. I need the Misk next time. I told one guy still using branded in theme Chronicles with substitute Albaz. Wait, you can do that? We can play branded in the theme Chronicle? Okay, main phase 2 change of heart. Goes crazy. Do I deny it? I'm gonna deny it. The deck doesn't even have Pancratops. I know. They couldn't even give you Pancratops. Let's send another Mist, I guess. Albaz and Alaba are banned? That doesn't sound like a problem. I think we can get around it. I've been known to play some funky branded ideas. If this is destroyed, shuffle a normal monster, then special summon it. Okay, if I'd read that effect, I would have sent the Frostosaurus. We're 94% to the next level hype train. Whatever that means. So I guess that means if someone subs, or maybe even follows, we get level 2. Do you get anything for these hype trains? Is there like a max level hype train? Where did your cards go? I destroyed them with my own win condition. What do you mean? They looked... What do you mean, where did my cards go? That's my last card. That's my last card now. I think I'm cooked. But I can't surrender, because you need... do you have Misk in the grave? I do have Misk. I do have Misk. I have 2 Misks. No, I have 1 Misk. Then you win? No, I don't. There's no Infinity Tyranno in this. It's like, there's no way to win. What do you mean? Do you have another Astero? Not in the graveyard, no. But in the extra deck, yes. How am I supposed to win from this point? Emotes mostly pretty sure? Okay, that's what you get for the hype trains. I see. Do you want the Jurak coaching? I think I've been doing Jurak slightly... Oh, okay, I don't even have the Misk anymore. Please kill me next turn. I would like to play more Jurak, but I also want to try and build Branded. Because somebody said that Branded is playable. Striker is the boss monster of the event. I don't know why so many people love this deck. Like, it's always played the same. Don't let anyone tell you that Sky Striker used to be different and that it plays differently now. It's the same playstyle. And it's so cringe. Even as an engine, it's cringe. It's so boring to play against. You were undefeated on Galaxy Eyes Blind Second. Because they goon to Ray. Engage searching unmatched levels of dopamine from my deck, though. She doesn't even look good. What do you mean Ray doesn't even look good? Ray is like a teenager, guys. I like going second decks and engage. Draw engage is really funny. Oh, we actually did die. They actually OTK'd me. Thank you. Hi, Gara. I see you want a cookie check. We obtained 50 medals. We have 54 quadrillion, 263 trillion cookies. We have 6 Sams and Plunder Patrol. Let's try building our own deck. So I did build this deck. I did build this deck that I wanted to try. Do you guys think this could succeed in the event? Or is this too bad? Is this like super weak? Nah? You don't think it's good? It's so bad? I don't know. If we go first, it could be okay. I mean, this looks pretty bad against... No, this is okay against Sky Striker. I've seen a lot of pacifist control. It's missing Di-Fi and Macro. Are those cards good? Without rollback, it's very bad. Rollback is nothing to do with this deck. You don't need rollback in this. Don't you have Megalith Herald? You say that like I, A, know what Megalith Herald is, and B, know why it would be good in this deck. Let's try building our own deck. I think you're better off with the loner. Let me search that card. Megalith Herald. Oh, look, it doesn't exist. You should play a Scream. Megalith. Or did I spell it wrong? It doesn't exist. There's no such thing as Megalith Herald. Oh, you mean Megalith Herald, like the deck, like Megalith and Herald cards. No, why would I have that deck? Why would I have those cards? Anyway, let's search Albaz cards and see what's playable. We can play Cartesia, play Makuria, High Spirits, Kit. Kit is a good card. Ecclesia is a good card. The Golden Sword Soul's a good card. Sprind, Rinbrum, Quam's a good card. Branded in white. Shrouded. Is Branded Fusion legal? Branded Fusion is not legal, so let's play 2 Branded in white. Let's play a couple Retribution. We don't have a third uppies, we need to play one of these. Branded Lost, one of these. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. No Mirror Jade. No Mirror Jade. I'm guessing the Bystials are banned. It would make sense for Bystials to be banned. They are banned. Bystial. Yeah, we only have Regained, which we'll play, and the Bystial Alaba, which we'll probably play. And then Despia. We don't have Albaz, but we do have... I guess we want Grand Granol. We do have Preskinian. Quiritis is apparently banned, for some reason. We can play Lula Willilith, though. There's no Masquerade, it seems. But that's fine. Let's play Tragedy. Let's play Dramaturge. Let's play Banishment. Let's play the Theater. Let's try Adlib. Maybe an opening. Maybe we need multiple opening. Maybe Shaddoll cards. I do actually have Shaddoll cards. Are they legal? Wait, Shaddoll cards are legal? Are Shaddoll in the anime? I have a Noyatilas and Winda. We could play Dragon and Beast and Schism. Shaddoll Fusion is also pretty good. But that's getting pretty hefty on Super Res. Probably not this. Let's search Dogmatica. Maximus is legal. Nadia 7 is not legal. I don't know how good the Shaddolls are without Ecclesia's banned, yeah. Without Nadia 7, Shaddolls don't really do anything. They banned Nadia because it lets you play like stun strategies. That's why. And punishment. Just play Invoker. Oh, do we have Alistair? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. This is looking kind of good. This is looking kind of good. Now we want some. Someone remind me which solo mode Alistair was a part of. Wait, isn't this anime decks? I thought this was anime decks. Isn't Kaliga broken? No, I don't want to play Kaliga. This one sounds broken though. If we're playing against a lot of Sky Striker. That's the other event? What do they call that one? What is that one called? Anyway, can we have Artemis then? Yeah, we do have this. We do have Moon. Let's cut the Shaddolls. Legend Anthology, that's it, yeah. What else do we want? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough supers to craft this. Do you have Zoroa? Zoroa. You mean this? Or this? Yes? What are you? Which one? Oh, the Synchro. No, we don't have it, unfortunately. Zowawa. Um, what else am I forgetting about? Oh, we want some, like, Albaz replacements, right? We already have Shrouded, which is technically an Albaz replacement. But what else can we use? Can we use, like, King of the Swamp? Why don't you be a good streamer and craft it for content? Because I can't afford it. Why don't you donate? It's fine, you don't have to donate. I can't craft it because I'm low on dust, and look at all my dust. I have no dust. What about Albaz the Ashen? It's not Albaz in the hand. This is, right? This is Albaz in the hand. Is there a better one, though? Is there like a dark one? Fusion Parasite, right? This card can be used as a substitute for one fusion material. Cannot be used otherwise. What does that mean? It can't be used unless it's substituting? Okay, that's fine. If it's special summoned, you can fusion summon one fusion monster. Use Dragon Maid? Wait, Dragonroid. What is Dragonroid? What the heck is this? If this guy's a new graveyard, you can make this card become a dragon. This turn, the activation of your cards and effects that include an effect that fusion monster cannot be negated. This is just branded lost. Hello? We have like an infinite branded lost in the deck. This is already branded lost. Add a non-wind roid. I don't think we're going to be using these. Also, it's an ultra. Yeah, but you don't have Dragonroid, do you? Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it. Is Fusion Parasite the best one? I don't get the ruling. It doesn't specify where it can be used. Surely this can't be used in the deck, right? Or in the banish zone. Is that how it works? Where can you substitute this? I need to know. Can you use this as a substitute from banished? in a known location. Does the hand count as a known location? Hand, field, graveyard, banish. Okay, so the reason King of the Swamp doesn't work. Why is there a million cards that say King on them? King of the Swamp. The reason this doesn't work is just because it specifies, right? There's nothing like weird about the banish zone. So I can banish this for Albion into Lubellion and then still use it as Albaz. Do we have Chaos? We do have Chaos. Cool. Okay, we have a lot of normal summons right now. Also, we probably just want like 3 of those. I don't know. And what about Patchwork? I mean, we don't have Patchwork, but we do kind of want Poly. We do kind of want some Polys. I mean, if I'm not playing Patchwork, why would I play Vanilla Poly? It's so cursed. Fusion Duplication? I'm guessing Super Poly isn't legal. Yeah. Don't you have any SR cards you don't use? Correct. I have 0 SR cards that I don't use. So I don't know how we're going to craft these Alibars, to be honest. We might have to pull a pack. This looks like kind of bad, right? We have so many normal summons. We don't need this many kits. We don't need this many Ecclesias. We probably don't need this many Cartesias either, but Cartesia is definitely one of the better drawers. Quem surely is also one of the better drawers, but like that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 normal summons. This is also probably not a great card. Right? We have Spellcaster. Spellcaster. I guess it's maybe okay. Deployment is legal. Well, deployment locks me out of the Link monster, but it might still be okay. Deployment is still okay, because you don't need the light monster if you have access to deployment. Let's cut the Cartesias. Let's play Uppies. Okay, that's not gonna work. Cartesia, this one. Can we have Garura? Is this a legal card? Garura is legal. Let's play Garura. What don't we need? Poker Trio is probably not very good. We can try it like this. Maybe we want some non-engine, actually. Because what is our win condition? We maybe want some non-engine. I guess if they're just going to play Striker, our win condition is just resources. Maybe it's okay. It might be playable. Let me put something in the deck that is actually like a guaranteed win con though. What can we do for that? We'll play Sarcophagus, by the way. We can. Windelamau. No, Window's not a win con. I mean something, if I'm doing like an infinite grind game versus Striker and we both have a trillion cards, where do I actually win? Maybe we don't need something like that. But regardless, I don't have enough supers. So we need to do some pulling. Hopefully I have enough. Is that enough? Oh my god, it's not quite enough. Okay, well, one more game of Jirac, and then we'll play. Back to Jiracs, yay. One more game of Jirac, and then we'll play the branded. Okay, dead game. You're the only gem we need. Thank you, Rescue Mage. Thank you for making that your first message in the stream. Unfortunately, I need a lot of gems. You might be okay with me, but I need lots of gems. Okay, opponent chose to go first. That means it's not Sky Striker. For once. It's the mirror match. I wonder how good the mirror match is. Surely the mirror match is like really weird, right? Because like, you don't want to pop your opponent's stuff. It's not a loner? Oh, right. It's bigger than my deck, so it's not a loner. The loner has everything you need. If I could add one card to this, it would be Tyranno Infinity. Also, they have a Royal Aolo. Wait. Wait, I used to have a Royal Aolo. But I dusted it like yesterday. I'm pretty sure I had a Royal one of these. But I dusted it. But I might be getting confused. Maybe I didn't. Thank you, Rescue Mage, for following. I don't know if I already said that, but thank you for following. Hello, Haru. Welcome to the stream again. The trap feels really bad, by the way. Is there a better Jurak trap? I guess there isn't, but this trap doesn't feel very good. Can you thank me? Thank you, Eri. Thank you for existing. Ancient Gear clears this event. I'm sure it does, Gara. Can you insult me? You're a disgusting catboy. Thank you to NTRHEN Tai. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for following. Anyway, we have Misk, so we should be good, right? We'll just drop the Misk first. And then normal summon. Is that the trap? That is indeed the Jurak trap. They have one Astero in the graveyard. What does this do? They can pop in the battle phase, and then we're not protected by Misk anymore. Why don't they have the Animador and Archosaur in here? I don't know what to search. Maybe the Megalo? Do we search Megalo? I'm gonna search Megalo. Okay. I'm gonna get away with a sneaky draw. Wait, I have to discard two? Okay. Fine. Now what? I guess they can't do shit right now. They can't do shit, but they can technically pop my field spell. Oh, I should have used Oviraptor first. What does this do? Banish a dino from graveyard, no. Special summon Stego. Didn't this card used to be called Stego? Like with an I and not an E? That was such a cute name. I wish they kept that name. Shall I just pop the field spell? There is no monster you can summon. What? I read. I read the card. Send special summon. Send a dinosaur. Then you can special summon direct monsters whose total levels equal the sent monster's level. You don't have 4 spaces. Oh. I don't have 4 spaces. God damn. God damn. Okay, I'm not smart. I am what they call not smart. If I call streamer filth, do I get a ban? What is wrong, Yuki? Why do you want to be mean to me? For the ban? Why do you like getting banned? Message deleted? Nice try. Nice try. Because I'm a freak? Damn right. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna summon this and hope that they negate it. This was really badly played. Okay, just please kill me so I can get the gems to play branded. DD Crow. Sick. They're tacked for the mirror, I see. Tacked for Sky Striker and the mirror. Yeah, did he serve me well? I see. I need to stop dusting my staples. This is something I need to work on. I need to... Oh, they're playing the Tyrant of Infinity. I see how it is. That's pretty funny. I need to work on my resource management and not dusting my useful supers and ultras. The ultras are not so bad, but like supers are the worst. Because I dust them like all the time. Okay, we still don't have enough. One more Jurat game. You only have 650 medals? Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you go royal hunting? Yes. We've done royal hunting in the past. And that's why I don't have, like, a good economy of dust. Yeah. Oh no, it's Sky Striker again. Why have you redeemed 3 cookie checks? Stop. We have 54 quadrillion, 441 trillion. But now we have 442 trillion. I'll tell you that because you asked for it 3 times. Say it thrice? Okay. I said it twice. I'll say it a 3rd time. We now have 54 quadrillion, 445 trillion. So we're getting like a trillion every 10 seconds. Let's start with Ground Xeno. No, let's start with Fossil Dig for Misk. Oh, I see you've done a check too. We now have 54 quadrillion, 451 trillion. You guys are triangulating my cookies per second. Let's use the Misk. And then do this. What is cookie check? You asked me how many cookies I have. Is this prehistoric branded? Yeah. This is prehistoric branded. Just got ashed, by the way. What kind of cringe is that? I always forget I have to discard 2. Forcing her to say how many cookies she has on Cookie Clicker. Yes, Eri, that is exactly what it is. Lambs to redeem the cookie check. Okay, we currently have 54 quadrillion, 467 trillion cookies. What is Cookie Clicker? How come you don't know what Cookie Clicker is? It's a game where you collect cookies. Am I doing the combo right, Tara? Is this how you do the combo? Make Belle Delphine. Then you summon back the 4. And then we make the 6. Are they Mariland cookies? They are chocolate chip cookies, but they look more like smart price, like cheap cookies, if I'm honest. And then we use this effect because we're fancy. Play into Ghost Ogre. Under Misk. And then set the trap. Is this really the one card combo? Is this all it does? We set the spell? Oh, I see. This is what we did wrong last time. Yeah, okay, no, this is perfect. Because then we can go use the dino stuff. Yes, dinos. This isn't very important. Summon Oviraptor. Search for Dogoron. Tribute Detonator. They can't do shit. We search for... Surely I want this, Taramir. Don't tell me I don't want this card. Why do I want another Misk? Okay, I'll get the third and final Misk. I already have another Misk in the graveyard. Oh, now we pop Astero so that it's gone. It's in the graveyard. And we don't use this effect. And we special summon the third Megalo? But damn, this combo doesn't work if you draw one, right? Okay, they scoop. I see where we're going. We summon this X and we make the 10 again. I see. Anyway, branded time. You know what pack we need to pull. Taramir, do you want to set up a prediction? Do you know how to do that? Do you know how to do that? She said branded time and then pulling one SR? Don't say that. We're gonna... Oh, look, we have a free pack. Surely we get a good card from this. I'm here? Okay. Set up a prediction. Do we get SRs, right? How many SRs do we get from the pack? It's gonna be a 10 pull. It's gonna be a 10 pull. How many SRs? And it also, in fact, it's an 11 pull, because we get this free pack. So from the 11 pull, how many super rares do we get? Make sure 0 is an option. Actually, I think 1 is guaranteed. So make sure 1 is the lowest option. Or you can put 0 and people can waste their points. Then I can start reading out giant numbers on cookie check. My phone is going flat. I might need to charge it if we want more cookie reading. More ASMR big numbers. Please put 0. We'll see what Drizzy does. In the meantime, let me get my phone charger, actually. And let me take a drink. Okay. I have one of those desks that has like the plug sockets built into it. There's like an extension ring for plugs. And I plugged in my phone charger. But it's like it's all connected to my UPS and like my whole big system, so I was worried that it might overload it and crash it with my phone charger. But it didn't. The cookies are here, and they are now infinite. Is the prediction ready? How are people predicting? 0 if you dare. I hope people realize it's for the whole 11 pull, and not this one pack. It's for the whole 10 pull plus this free pack. Anyway, let's begin. This looks like a super. That looks like supers. Unless they're both ultras. Detonator. This is an accurate depiction of how many pops Detonator has. Oh, left arm and the right arm. There's a super. And there's another super. It's a shame that those are both two supers that I should keep. If I'm sticking to my new philosophy, I should keep both of these cards. So, that's a shame. Oh, we're not going to pull this pack, though. We're going to pull Malice. Struggle in Wonderland. Because I still need Malice cards. We pulled a Royal one of these guys last time, so let's maybe not pull a Royal Battle Wasp. But you already have a Temple? Yeah, but sometimes I like to play two. Depends on the deck. You got 5 pack mix from that secret pack yesterday? Why did you pull that secret pack, though? That's the real question. Oh my god. Look at all those super rares. I mean, it's classic April, no ultras. But like, look at all those supers. That looks very tasty. We might actually get what we need. Whoever voted on 5+ might be cooking. White binder. What do you guys think about the glossy rarity? It's awful. It shouldn't exist. It should not exist. I guess the only good thing about it is that it gives you extra dust. Malice in the mirror. This looks like a good pack. MTP. Double fusion, that's dust. That's genuine dust. And Shaman of the Tenny, that's also genuine dust. Did you open the bundle? No, I did not open the bundle. We're just pulling for Malice. I don't want to open the bundle. I want Malice cards. I don't want Exodia bullshit. And here I am happy if any UR is a glossy? Really? Glossy is worth less than a royal, but still better than 0 shiny. I think it's worth less than a regular. Hey, we got a March Hare. That's actually a good pull. Thank you, March Hare. Also, I have a conspiracy theory about March Hare. I think the artwork might be AI generated. I'm just saying. Wow, we got triple Berserker in this pack. I'm gonna go Berserk. Look at these, by the way. Which one is better? This clean looking card that will not warp no matter how long you use it? Or this piece of shit that looks disgusting? There's only one right answer. Any more supers? I feel like your question was loaded. It may have been loaded. May have been a little loaded. There's nothing wrong with loaded questions. I like glossies for the silver name. Do glossies have silver names? I never noticed that. Okay, more dust. More dust. Let's pull a glossy from this pack, and then compare. Okay, we did not pull a glossy. That is the worst pack. Chessy cat. Okay. Let me find a glossy. Here's a glossy. Oh, you're right. The name is Silver. It looks like gold to me, actually. This name looks like it's gold more than silver. Hello, Lucian stole your bike. Welcome to the stream. Where's the March hair? Do you guys think March hair looks a little bit AI generated? I think she does. Can't tell. Not enough extra fingers? Well, look at the hand. I can't zoom in anymore, but look at her hand, right? This doesn't appear to be quite how you hold something, right? That's not quite right. The fingers are extremely tiny. Also, her proportions are a little off. You know, you look at like the thickness of her legs, and then how tall she is. It's kind of not right. Like, look at the size of the foot. Artist probably like me, he can't draw hands. Are you an artist, Lucian? That is how you hold a rapier? But that's a key. Checkmate. Also, look up here. Look at this line here. What is this line? Right? What is this body part here? Why is there a line? What is covering this? Collarbone? No, look up behind. That's not a collarbone. Oh, I guess it might be a collarbone. It might be a collarbone. Behind the collarbone is the neck, yeah. Maybe it's not AI generated. Now that I look at it, it's not as bad as I thought it was. It would fit the theming if it was, though? Would it? If she was AI generated? What, just because they're like malware? You should zoom in on Dormouse? Shut up. Anyway, let's dust the bullshit. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need three of you. I will stick to my new no longer weak Prill, we are strong Prill. We will not dust supers that we might use. This is a super we might use. This is a super we might use. Don't ask why I have 3 brilliant fusions. That's it. That's all the supers. Did we not pull any ultras? Oh wait, we're on the event. I see, we're on the event. Why do you have 3 brilliant fusions? Shh. It's secret. 1 hair? No, we need the hair. Are you kidding me? We need the hair. I'm actually building Malice still. You asked if you pulled a UR? Yeah. Yeah, I know, in the context of wanting to dust it. But this is my only mod chat. I'm not dusting my only mod chat. Okay, I guess we have 2 white binders to dust. Should we dust this guy? Don't tell Abby, but should we dust this guy? No? But this is actually useless. This will never come up. I will never play this. Craft his friends instead. But it's so cool. It is cool. It is cool. Yeah, let's not entertain dusting. Let's just, Fuck, I don't have anywhere near enough dust, by the way. I don't have anywhere near enough dust to play what I wanted to play. Seeing Centaurion with all those solemns, Synchro Cup must have gotten rough. That was the ranked deck I was playing yesterday. Okay, I'm sorry. There was a fucking military parade going by. That was like... That was my rated deck. I played it against Mordred last night for fun. Let's see. Yeah, I have way too many supers to craft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's... I mean, we can cut the Aliber. We don't need the Aliber. But we definitely need this, and we definitely need this, this. Right? Let's craft 3 of these. Perfect. I guess we can cut this, but we need this, and we need this. What can Brilliant Fusion do in Branded? It can do a little bit. It can do a little bit in Branded. Anything we can dust. Any dust. Is it about time that I start dusting some old supers that I don't need, like this? Because I'm not going to play Mekanko. Surely I can dust this. I'm not dusting this. This is like actually insane pull. Like this will... Pearly is way too cute. We could dust this one. We also have this Royal Rare Mekanko as well. We could dust this one. I mean, it looks so bad to dust royals. If only there was a never used filter. I don't need a never used filter. I've never used, and I have never used. I will never use it. Why are you so broke? I don't know. Don't you... The thing is, though, something didn't have to happen for me to be broke. It's like people in life, right? You know, you meet those people who nothing happened to them, but they are always broke, and you don't get it. It's like that. I'm like that with dust. It's just a mindset thing, but I'm working on it. Should we dust this simultaneous equation cannon? This is also really pretty. Or this labyrinth. Isn't Gem Knight Amethyst broken? In tier, yeah. You can make it and send an Aqua, right? You can send, like, Havness. Sounds like a lab deck is in order. I have dusted and crafted lab way too many times. We currently do not have lab. But we do have a Royal Ariana. We do have a Royal one of these. We even have a royal labyrinth barrage for whenever this card becomes meta. Wait, you can dust seals? You get that from the structure? What structure? I can dust seals? Yeah, but it's an ultra. We don't care about ultras. We need super dust. Can I dust this volcanic shell? In what world am I gonna dust, like, play a volcanic shell? And volcanic shell is one of those cards. If you ever play this, you're playing 3 of it. And it's gonna look so bad to have 1 royal and then like a bunch of vanillas. I think it's time to dust the shell. I'm not gonna dust the Mekankos, just because I have 2 of them. On the off chance there's an engine or something. We're not dusting the Dramatic Chase. Snake Eye is like one of my favorite decks. We have Deep Sea Diva Royal. We could dust this one. I don't like Mermail. Mermail is giga cringe. We also have this Centurion trap, which isn't very good. But I could see this being playable. What about Sprite? Would you ever play this in Sprite? I have a Royal Contact C. Maybe this is the dust. I am kidding, it's not gonna see any play. What, Deep Sea Diva? I mean, this is gonna see play. This literally sees play right now. Wait, that's nice versus Yummy? This is good versus Yummy? Okay, I'll keep it. We have a Spiral Gear Drone, which is one of my favorite cards, so I don't want to dust this one. Obviously we're not dusting Branded. I have this one, Adrienne. I kind of want to dust this one. But I know a lot of people like this one. You played Spiral? I did play Spiral, yeah. I do like a bit of Spiral. We're not dusting Allure of Darkness. Especially because this card could go to 1 on the next ban list to nerf Malice. And this would be a nice royal to have as a one-off. And this is my favorite royal of all. This is one of my favorite cards of all time. This is the first royal I got on this account, and it's obviously like, it's iconic, right? It's literally like me. My banner on YouTube is still this. We're not dusting this. I think the dust has to be the Labyrinth Barrage. Any disagreeers? Maybe we should put up a poll. I need to dust 2 of these cards. Like, I'm not gonna play these ones. I'll show all the ones I'm not gonna play. Like, we're not gonna play the Mekanko, but I do have 2 of them, which is a big deal. And we're not gonna play the Centurion, Barrage, or the Shell. Which 2 of these do I dust? Wait, actually, we only need to dust 1. Because you get 30 dust back, right? Look at the deck. We only need to craft 1 Invocation and 1 Macaw. Oh, I also need 1 Moon. I need a Moon as well. Fuck. Okay, so we do need to dust 2 of them. We do need to dust 2. But I'm thinking I'm gonna dust this card. Because even though I said this is like playable, it's like, it's not playable. It's not actually very good. And I'm gonna dust the Shell. You could dust a Glossy and a Royal? Yes. We could dust these 2 and get to 60, but we need 30 more. We need to dust one more. So which of these do we dust? This one? This one? This one? Or these? The scent trap? Realistically, the least likely to see play is surely Labyrinth Barrage, right? Maybe not, actually, because this is very generic. When you activate a set normal trap, this effect becomes that trap. Maybe not. It is cute, though. It is very cute. The Centurion one... I mean, I like Centurion, but it's just not in the deck. It's not in the deck. Maybe we dust this one. Okay. That hurt. This is what you have to do when you're poor. This is counting pennies on the table at 11 p.m. Okay, now it's time to play one game with this deck, realize it sucks, and then go back to Jirac. I'm playing versus Lab. My opponent is named Lab. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Kingbrick. Welcome to the stream. Okay, looks solid. Wait, we drew the invocation. April Showers was up. Hello, Varen. Hello. We drew the brick. This is such a classic. See, this is where in the TCG you normal summon Alistair, get ashed. That invocation, the opponent asks you, do you have a second target? And you go, yes. We could also opening discard Beast, which is nice. Hello, chat? Hello? Are we live? Okay, I'm here. The game just lagged out for a second. I think my internet had a bit of a stroke. Hello. Oh, a hand trap. I don't know if this counts as a hand trap, but sure. Hi, hand trap. April, hello, Kidart. Hello, cookie check? Oh, we have the cookie check live and ready to go. 54 quadrillion, 795 trillion. By the end of the stream, we will probably have 55 quadrillion. Wait, this is a hand trap. Hello? This is a turn 0 hand trap. If you destroy Megalo, you can send the Jirac. That's fucking busted. That's actually crazy, what the fuck? This is like Fire King Kirin. Like, quite literally. Look at this, turn 0 shit. Am I playing against, like, Tia or what? This is like a Havness resolving. I saw someone playing Jirac Fire King. No, you didn't. You saw no one playing that deck. That deck doesn't exist. Okay, so they have a turn 0 Regeki. Good to know. The future of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this. I know, and I'm all for it. I am all for it. Kinda cool, yeah. I agree. It's so much better if your hand trap is your engine popping off with 5 effects, generating follow-up and a disruption, rather than just discarding a card to say, hey, that effect that you just used, it doesn't happen. Anyway, move on. That's boring. This is really cool. Draco Tail might be one of the most fun decks ever created. I am so hyped for Draco Tail. Trust me, I'm gonna learn that deck well in advance. I'm so hyped for it. We literally have opening, by the way, to protect our Makaba from the Astero. What should we summon here? Okay, this card is not once per turn. Can we talk about that? Oh, it banishes as a cost though, so it's still fine. Let's summon Quam. I might play DC just because of DT. Yeah, like Dragon Tail looks really fun. And you know what's going to be really cool? Next year, the Fusion Cup after Worlds, or like before Worlds. You know, like they did the Synchro Cup? It's going to be Fusion Cup next year, and we're going to have Dragon Tail. We're going to have Dragon Tail and branded. That's going to be a different story. That one's going to be so good. What did we draw? We drew Shrouded, which is kind of cracked. Drawing Shrouded is kind of cracked, not gonna lie. I think I want to send Cartesia so that I can summon it on the opponent's turn. But we could also send Quem with Quem as a target for banishment, which I quite like, to be honest. No, I'm gonna send Cartesia. Not gonna lie, I'm hoping they combine Gizmek, Uka, and Incredible Cruiser into one card for the last branded support. That is exactly what I want as well. A turn 0 way to summon Albaz. That is exactly what I've been asking for too. Let's send another opening. Fuck it. Let's have 2 protections. Oh my god, I'm literally lagging out. Deployment's not a good draw here, but that's fine. Wait, Quem can send herself? Yes, Quem can send herself. Do we let them summon the big guy? It's main 1, so there could be a misc. So I'm gonna say no. Although, you know what? That would have triggered the Quem. It would have triggered the Quem, but it's mandatory, so it would have been chilling 1, chilling 2, and then we couldn't negate it. Yeah, so never mind. Never mind. Didn't matter. This was correct. Okay, I don't really have much on my end board here. Please play into the Cartesia. That looks like playing into the Cartesia. I'm gonna let it happen. Wow, it's just like playing Branded. My only play on the opponent's turn is Grand Granol. Just like Ranked. Are you winning, April? I don't know if we're winning this one, but we are doing well. We built a fun deck. So, that's fun. That's fun for me. Let's summon a Lulu with Lilith. This is the problem, because this is just huge. I wish I had Coritis. For some reason, they banned Despian Coritis, which is just nonsense, if you ask me. Why would you do that? And now let's send... I mean, Albaz is not a thing, so... Which solo mode was Coritis in? Which one was Perskinian in? Was it in, like, the... like, Dream Mirror one or something? Was in this 6 Sam one. What the hell was it doing in the 6 Sam one? Did they use this yet? I wish I could make this lose attack. This annoying bitch. I would feel confident if this was a lot smaller. Oh wow, another deployment. Steam Sabersaurus. They are playing the loner, clearly. I genuinely think that this should be played in Ryziel, by the way. I stand by that this is really good in Ryziel. I might as well negate that. What does it do for Ryziel? I'm so glad you asked. This card detaches, destroys itself, then changes the battle position of a fat Nibiru token in defense position into attack position, and then kills them over their own Nibiru. That's the plan with this card. It's so bad. If you have the means to summon a 4, and then another means to summon a 4 in hand, and then Nibiru, you could just make, like, Rafflesia with the first 4. Perhaps, you know? That kind of beats it. But this doesn't require a break, so, like... I don't know. It's got uses. If you played it and committed to it, it would come up. It would come up. I feel like Cross just does that, but at the same time it's very funny. Well, I'm talking about going second here. Like, Cross could easily come up, like, more. In more ways. I'm waiting for them to summon the Tyranno. What is this? This Astero? Yeah, Astero's not gonna do anything. It's tiny. My guys are really big. Oh no, they're gonna change my Makaba to defense position. So sad. Okay, destroying this is cringe. I kind of wanted this on the board. Damn. They're really gonna do me like this? I can revive this with banishment, by the way. I can literally target the Macabre with banishment for what it's worth. That's a really good draw. Okay, I forgot about this for some reason. But what can I do to stop this? I can summon the Macabre. Wait. Why did I think Macabre stopped this? I guess I'll use Branded Opening though. Might as well protect it. Boom. 5 big booms. What is this summon, by the way? Reveal one fusion monster in your extra deck. Oh, we can summon an Alistair from the deck. Wait, that's cracked. That's actually cracked. We summon Alistair from the deck. Special summon Alistair. Imagine. Imagine special summoning an Alistair. It's on normal, sadly? Yeah, have you read Cartesia? Okay, I don't want to pop Astero. But... do they have any more Durax? They do. I mean, it's so bad. Do they just get to pop my board? This is not good. maybe we pass so that they can't do anything. But they can definitely do something. It's so cooked. I mean, this triggers... yeah, we pass. I mean, Ogodi's has an effect. So... and I think we send the Golden Sword Soul here. Stinky, hello, Lily. This is like the first time you showed up to my chat. Hello. Okay, this triggers the Golden Sword Soul. You know what the Golden Sword Soul can special summon? Lulu Lilith. I bet you didn't know that. These are the crazy branded interactions that only I would showcase. Let's pop this before they search another misc. I've been in your chat a few times, you just never respond to me? That's not true. I'm sure I would respond. You have a very pretty, like, pink name. Wait, why can't I summon Lilith? Oh, because it wasn't properly summoned. Okay, I'm the liar. I am the liar. Me when I lie. Okay, I should definitely have popped the big fusion. I am like omega fucked. I hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you, Angela. I can't believe you inflated my cookies redeem. What do you mean I inflated it? It's 1,000. It's always been 1,000. It's supposed to be 1? Wait, do you have a cookies redeem as well? No, but my cookie check is different. You should try it, see what happens. Try the cookie check, see what happens. Stop making this card. Thank you, Bald Space. We currently have 55 quadrillion and 4 trillion cookies. Whoa, there's a screen thing? What do you mean there's a screen thing? Oh my god, it's enormous. Negate. Wait, but it doesn't destroy, and then it can attack this. That's so cringe. Where's my alibi? Wait. Yeah, it's lethal. No. Not like this. I don't know if this deck is very good. It popped up when the cookies? Yeah. Yeah, there's a little animation when you redeem it. I need to make them better though. What cookies do you people like? I don't really know different types of cookies. I just know chocolate chip cookies. Opponent pretending to be on malice. Set. Doc. Okay. Okay, this is what we're doing. Did you say cookies? We have 55 quadrillion and 30 trillion cookies. I miss my wife, Tails? Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, we get to send? We get to send Albion here, and then treat it as Albaz. It's pretty cool. Another cookie redeem. 55 quadrillion and 38 trillion cookies. What do we do here? Okay, I have a plan. Is that another cookie redeem? Okay, 55 quadrillion and 43 trillion. Look at this play, by the way. You need to read it all out. I can't read it all out. Like, use your common sense, right? If we're going up by a trillion more than in like a second, do you think I can read out the billions and millions? Obviously not. They're just flicking by. I can't read them. Looks like I'm playing regular branded right now, by the way. Tell me it doesn't look like I'm just playing branded. Discard Sword to add back Mercuria for a negate. That's literally branded right now. If you looked at the screen for 2 seconds, you would not realize we're playing the event that has Albaz banned. Can you read me Tofas Sahin? Tofas Sahin. That's how you say it, right? What do we add here? Let's add Kit. Let's try to OTK. What do we have to make here? Oh, I should have played like Dragus de Palio or something. Is the Barrel Fusion banned? No, but I chose to play Chaos instead. Actually, I don't know if the Barrel's banned. I didn't check. We ran out of extra deck. Literally OTKing. Look at this. This is regular branded. Do we have room to save? No. Another cookie check. We have 55 quadrillion, 73 trillion cookies. Ignore me, I'm being silly. You're always silly, Lily. I mean, you're literally part of the wonky quartet with me. Literally. Of course you're silly. Where are all these cookies? They're in cyberspace. Wonky? Yeah. Wonky Hortat. Who is Lily? Sleepy Doll. Who the fuck is Lily? Shut up. Shut up. W, so many cookie redeems, I want to eat some now? Yeah. You should. I actually am surrounded by sweets right now. I have a pack of sweets to my left, and I have another one to my right. So I'm gonna eat them later. This is like another cool hand. We have Albaz in the hand. Say hi to Albaz. Albaz needs to see a doctor, looking a bit odd. Yeah, he is. April, can you ban me? No, I'm not gonna ban you. We can make Macabre, by the way. This thing can also substitute as Macabre. How cool is that? This song is a real vibe. I hate vibes. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I don't know what to make. You know what? Albion into Lubellion doesn't seem useful. It's probably better to just... Because there's no Mirror Jade, so we just sub it as Orgodies at this point, right? That's probably better? Hmm. But then I don't have... Then I don't have my Albion. Okay, we'll go Lubellion first then. I should have set the Retribution. This isn't really perfect, but who can blame me? This is the weirdest branded deck you've ever seen. Oh, now we can't make it. Why can't we make it? You lied to me, Terramia. You said that this can be substituted while in the banish zone, but it can't. Why can't I make this? Hmm? What's going on there? I guess we'll make this then. I'm really sad about that, actually. I'm really sad about that. I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry, Ari. Literally an ash blossom. I thought it could be used in the banish. I told you it was the weird ruling. I knew I was suspicious for a reason. This endbody's not it. It was looking really good at the start. If we were familiar with this deck, I think this was a good hand. Fuck. And they're playing Rika. Okay. Dragostopelia is legal? We should probably play Dragostopelia. I didn't check. But I also don't own a Dragostopelia. Look at these triggers. This song is incredible. It's really nice, isn't it? It's so relaxing. This kind of music, it makes you, like, remember that you are just fucking dirt that is alive and that you will die. But it also makes you realize that it doesn't fucking matter. Isn't that crazy? What should we send to the graveyard here? Rindbrum? No. Maybe Titaniclad. I don't think Branded is very good in this event, just saying. I don't think Branded is very good. Chimera might also be nice. We'll have to check if these things are legal. Hello, love. Hello. Don't think like that. In a good way. It's a good way. I think. And if I stop thinking, then what even am I? I am just meat. Okay, we definitely negate you. What's love? Good question, Ari. Good question. Nothing but a heartache. Good answer. What are they attacking? They're crashing. Oh, so they can trigger this. Okay. Good thing it's still very small. Wait, what the heck? They just banish a card? Okay. Well, bye. Bye, Titaniclad. We still have Branded end phase aware. Yeah, look at the hand. It's crazy. $2K Quem looks humongous. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's check on some other cards that might be legal. Okay, Drago Stapelia. Not legal. Urius. Not legal. This card, annoying, because it doesn't work. What other Albaz cards can we make? In fact, can we play Dragoon? Is Dragoon legal? Dragoon is not legal. I also kind of wanted to play, like, some kind of Forsu Paretos. I know. I know. I feel like he learned the one-card combo of dinos and then said, fuck it, I'm gonna play Branded. Yes, that is what we did. In fact, that kind of sums up... No, we don't have it. That kind of sums up my approach to every meta format as well. I learn the decks, one-card combos, and then I say, fuck it, let's play Branded. What can we play differently? This is not coming up. This is also kind of lame. I'll play one or two. Does Beast King? Well, yeah, King of the Swamp specifically tells you it can only work in the hand. Which is why I thought this one that didn't specify would work in the Banish Zone. But it doesn't work in the Banish Zone either. Tax Dragon is not legal, no. We would have played Tax Dragon in a heartbeat if it was legal. The Dark World Fusion Omni? There's no way that's legal. Yeah, it's not legal. Schism is legal, but Schism's not very good. Because we can't search it. I'm thinking it's a main deck issue. It's not actually an extra deck issue. This is a good card. I want to play Lulu Lilith Control. Can we play Centurion? No. App Cologne is legal, yeah, and so is Winder. But we can't make them. It's not actually very good. To search it with Grang? I suppose, but like, I don't know if I like that. The Bestials are also bad. The Bestials are not, they're banned. Not bad. They're banned. I would play Bestials too, if they were legal. Albaz the Ashen. We don't own it. We can't afford it. What if we played some of these silly things? Like this one. This one looks pretty good. Let's play Judgment of the Branded. It's not the extra deck that I need. I need a different plan for the main deck. I need a different win condition in the main deck. I'm thinking I need a control strategy. I need like some sort of floodgate, infinite grind game shenanigans. Patchwork? I don't own a patchwork. Let's play this card. Let's play Dark Factory of More Production. Tax is banned, yeah. What traps can we play, actually? We'll play Karma Cannon. Let's play Karma Cannon. This feels like Duel Links now. It is getting a bit silly. Swamp King. Swamp King is not good. We don't need Swamp King. This card is literally as good as Swamp King. Actually, I guess Swamp King searches Poly, but we also don't have it. It's a super, and we can't afford it. This one is worse. This one is just worse than this. How come broke? I know we're always broke. I'm sorry. Throw Exodia in. No. Read Beast Queen of the Swamp, please. This card can be used as substitute, but the others must be correct. What do you think I don't know about this card? I know it's a substitute. Have you read this card? This also substitutes. It's just better. It's the same card, but better. A broke? Yeah, that's me. That is me. I'm broke right now. What if we just played like a really trimmed down version? We don't need the tragedy and the sock. We don't need Kit. Let's look at some different Albaz fusions. What Albaz fusion can we end on? We could end on this one. I would end on Rinbrum if we could, yeah. Rinbrum is pretty good. I also want to play like some kind of control engine. Dogmatica system. It's an ultra rare, unfortunately. It is an ultra rare, unfortunately. Adventure engine? I don't own that. What is legal from our ultra rare pile? From our dustable ultra rare pile. Ultimate Slayer, Kurikara, Malice. Malice and Underground. Poplaw's legal. Can Brilliant Fusion do something? No. Are you ready for Gem Nights? I will make myself ready for Gem Nights. You know what? You know what I'm gonna play? I want to play this card, but I can't. It's a super. We'll just run it like this. Let's just run it like this. We are not locked, by the way. Yeah, we are not quite locked. We can make Mask. Yeah, but Mask... Oh, you mean Masquerena? We could, but I doubt SP's legal. I don't think that's very good anyway. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, my opponent ran away because they're terrified of me. Avramax is legal. That's a good shout. Speaking of Avramax, their sleeves are Avramax. See, this is what I want, right? The Karma Cannon does what I want. It stuns them and lets us play with our engine, rather than requiring to have disruptions. I like just generating cards, and then we can flip the cannon, they pass, and then we keep playing. Bundle coin or pot coin? I like the original coin. Please don't DD Crow me. Look at this. This is Taramir's favorite interaction. Shrouded, send Judgment of the Branded. I mean, he likes it with screams, but it's the same thing. And then end phase, it resets itself, and it's just a disruption. Destroy all monsters your opponent controls with an attack equal to or higher. Ignore the fact that it says higher. It's a good card, I promise. $2K for a Royal Breaker? Oh, it does give us a Royal Breaker, that's true. You know what, though? I really like that idea. You know the fact that they gave you a guaranteed Royal as part of the bundle? That's, like, unprecedented, right? We could now have, like, buyable Royals. Which, I hate to say it, I actually would like that. I would like that. What do they target? Cartesia. That's fine. We can actually resolve the Cartesia by going Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2, Daruma. But we don't need to resolve it. We don't have any targets. You can send an Orcus, that's fine. Breaker will never be used in a quintillion years? Do you mean a quintillion years? Quintillion is not a number. Look at it after the game, it's a new rarity. Kind of. It's not actually royal? Septillion years, that's better. Synchro branded, huh? This is not synchro branded. This is the event. This is Theme Chronicle. This is Albazless branded. Wait, I got rid of my only fusion monster. This is dead. I should play this one instead, right? The Screams. This is a good negate. Actually, that was not a good negate. Because, is Dingirsu a thing? Is Dingirsu legal? Dingirsu's legal. Fuck. What the heck? Magnite Yellow Star. This can target a spell trap and destroy it. Well, I would rather not let that happen, if I'm honest. This guy is being a bitch. This guy is a big bitch. Banish a Mech Knight. This is a Mech Knight. I should have not negated the Galatea. I should have waited to negate Dinkiasu. That was my bad. End phase. Sick. Is there no skeleton? I guess how do you link off the skeleton? Wait, how big is the Mech Knight? 22? So we do 32 over this guy. No, it does 22. Not lethal. Isn't it 28 defense? Yeah, it doesn't do piercing. It's Flame Wingman. It just deals the attack. It's not piercing. Would be really nice to make a Masquerade here. If we had a second Grand Guignol, that would have been nice too. Many such cases, yeah. Hi again. I wish Heroes played vanilla Heroes. Why? Yeah, why? Hello, Blue Sky. I wish Heroes didn't exist. Heroes is the most bat chest deck. Like, the most cringe one. I don't know. I just don't like hero aesthetic. Like in general, I don't like superheroes like period. Like outside of Yu-Gi-Oh! This is not a thing that I find interesting. I love them because I grew up watching GX. I also grew up watching GX, but I never cared about the heroes. I liked the Cyber Dragons though. Those were cool. Cyber Dragon was my first Yu-Gi-Oh deck, aside from being a kid and playing on like the playground. Cyber Dragon was the first deck that I played when I got back into the game. My first competitive deck was Ritual Beast, but before that I played a Cyber Dragon deck, and I played like all the bad Cyber Dragon cards. But I also played Cyber Dragon Infinity, which didn't exist. It was like an OCG exclusive card, but I just like liked it, so I ordered an OCG one from eBay and just played the Japanese one at locals with like my friends, and like I just forced them to accept it. And it was so broken. Like summoning Cyber Dragon Infinity when the best dex was like, I don't know, Light Swan or some shit. It was like actually kind of good. You know what this deck needs actually? We need to play multiple Proskinium. Gotta sleep now, bye. Okay, goodbye. Have a good sleep. Thank you, YGO Seneca, for following. You are the best. Magnites do be meching. They do be meching. This is also a cool card. I liked the Mech Knights at one point. I really like what they represent, especially this one. Like the gameplay loop. Cookie check. Okay, if you insist. Double cookie check. Okay. We have 55 quadrillion, 55 quadrillion, 484 trillion. Now for the second cookie check. We have 55 quadrillion, 485 trillion. Now for the third cookie check. We have 55 quadrillion, 486 trillion. Another cookie check. Okay, we have 55 quadrillion, 488 trillion. And next one we have 55 quadrillion, 489 trillion. I can't wait until this gets into like the 25 digits. Can't wait to read that out. Okay, they sent away Proskinian, which doesn't feel correct. So I can revive that one. This do be a Despia. Wait, I can't. They got rid of my banishment. Never mind. I'm stupid. You need to make cookie check 10k points to redeem. This is the only stream where it's been abused. This is the only time. Maybe I will need to make it more expensive. Playing Power Spell Tempai, an honestly great way to enjoy this meta. Honestly, if you enjoy Tempai, more power to you. More power to you. Wait, activate a card or effect. Once per turn at the end of the battle phase, return this card from the field to the hand. Okay. Oh, another cookie check. 55 quadrillion, 505 trillion. Don't make it expensive, just make it a delay. Yeah, that's maybe a good idea. It needs a cooldown. Wait, we can special summon something from the deck? Oh yeah, we can special summon the Golden Sword Soul. Thank you, Koti Ves FV for following. Lulu is just Quem but evolved? Yes. No, Lulu is Fleur. You play with animations on every summon. Not only once, this might miss with your nib. What does that mean? I don't know what you mean by that. I think this is about the nib delay even when toggled off. I don't know what that means. How is the animation setting relevant? Because do I have a competitive disadvantage? DK talked about it? Did anybody else besides DK talk about it? Are you male or female? I'm lost. Depends what you think those terms mean. It's crazy that this is just not lethal. If you have summon animation on and they link someone a link 4, for example, they still get a delay because the game waits for the animation, then checks if you are on or off. Wait, is that true? If you have all animations on, you can't hide your nib with toggle off. Because while you're watching the animation and you have a respondable, your opponent sees your delay. I'm confused. Wait, why are there so many other confused people about something else in the chat? Why are you guys confused about that? There are tags that explain it. If the tags don't explain it, then I don't know what to say. So I'm well aware that there is like a delay, like a lag delay thing when people have hand traps and they've toggled off on like the resolution of a search or something. You can smell the hand traps. That's like how I've described it. You can tell because there's a slight delay that isn't the same as when they have no hand traps. Right? Like if you've watched a lot of my streams, you've literally seen me use that to play around Ash before. Is that the animation thing? Is that because of animations? I thought that was just because of lag. Like right now, I can tell my opponent has no hand traps because of the delay, right? It's perfect. It's like as if I'm playing against no responses, right? Like it's definitely no response. Like you can sort of tell. It's not quite as bad as solo mode. Solo mode is even quicker than this. But like you know what I mean? You can tell. Whereas if there was like a slight delay on the resolution of the cards, you would kind of like smell that they're toggled off. And I just thought that was a lag thing. I didn't know that was about animation. Okay, what's interesting here is that this can be subbed as Albaz, but it doesn't work with white, because I do need to have like actual Fallen of Albaz as material, right? Like, what is this ruling? Right, this says if you're using Fallen of Albaz as material, you can banish from the graveyard. Can I banish a substitute from the graveyard? Can this be tested in solo mode? No. It cannot be tested in solo mode. You can? I don't know. I don't trust the rulings. Like, even Taramia didn't know the ruling on this. So, I guess we'll find out, but, what do I send here? Albion. Does that even work without a dragon? Yeah, you do have to include a dragon, actually. That is true. But we can banish this from the graveyard. And we can also search a dragon now. Right? So if this works, I should be able to banish this from the graveyard and use this from my hand. But I don't think I can. Yeah, we can only make Praskinian. See? The ruling does not work. Okay, well now we know it doesn't work. The ruling is stupid. I think this one makes some sense. If I'm honest, I think it does make some sense. Oh, is this the anti-Tasuku deck? Is this the one that I showed earlier? The pacifist? Anti-Tasuku. It's because Tasuku said on the Worlds thing, the Worlds interview, that the card he wants to face the least was Sangenjin. But he didn't say Millennium Wakes from Sangenjin whatever. Like he said Sangenjin. So like the old vanilla, and the vanilla that I was playing in my version was Sangenjin just because it's big. So I was like, okay, this must be a deck that Tasuku would hate. What do I do here? My cards don't do anything. My cards don't do anything. Macrocosmos. Okay. I've summoned Alistair so many times with deployment. Wait, that was the wrong one, because this isn't going to do any damage. All Out Macabre is so sick I need it. I'll probably never summon it. Wait, it does do damage, or is it just 0? No, it did 2k. Okay. I'm very surprised that did any damage. I didn't think it worked like that. Is the Umi trap in the game? You mean the one that pops a card? They searched... Wait, why didn't this die? Ah, yes. I see. Okay, assuming that these cards are not live, it is lethal, right? I go Karma Cannon, this gets flipped. No. No. Yes. No. No. I'm just trying to summon a lot of big monsters, and hopefully I can just play Unga Bunga Beatdown. Destroy it. If I flip it face down, will it survive? I don't think it'll survive. I'm pretty sure it will die if I flip it face down, right? No? What do you mean by no? Will it die? It will die? Yeah. It will die. Which is so sad. Yes, yes. Look at this guy. I swear this used to have a hat. Didn't this guy used to be wearing a hat? Like, this is not a hat. This is horns. I thought he used to have a hat. This is really big. I can't get over this shit. That's a toupee? I'm pretty sure it's horns. Purge. Okay, thank you for the purge. I will normal Quem now. He is out Unga Bungering me, yeah. No, don't banish me Quem. That's fine, I don't, wait. Right, they banished the Quem. I can't win from this point. I can synchro into Lulu, but it's too small. It's too fucking small. Can we beat a 2900 monster with Alistair? Not under macro. Not under macro. So I guess that means we can't win. They're not gonna summon from the extra deck, so we will never get over it. More Proskinian? Yes. Literally, yes. This deck needs more Proskinian. It's actually so crazy that they banned Quiritus. Quiritus would go so hard in this deck. It's like they banned it on purpose to nerf it. Is Iris Sword Soul legal? I'm pretty sure that's an ultra rare. Oh, it's free. Okay, maybe we try it. Maybe we try it. Hmm. Am I getting FTK'd? You are cooked? Am I cooked? Can I out the board with this by any chance? Does this out the board? Maybe? It's over. Okay, I will trust you that it's over. Time to add mommy? What do you mean by... What is mommy? What card is that? The iris? Oh, that's literally what they mean. Oh, fuck. Okay. We finally drew this, by the way. This is one of my favorite cards. I love it. Wait, this is also one of my favorite cards. There's something that these both do in common. I wonder if that's related. The hand is really shit, though. Okay, I have a funny play, but it's not very good with the Dark Factory. We could summon from the hand, normal Sword Soul, Synchro Iris, pass. I mean, Lulu, not Iris. Rip Iris. Is Chessy Cat one of your favorite cards? No, actually. Chessy Cat is one of my least favorite cards. Um... Maybe it is Iris Pass. Maybe we are supposed to go Iris Pass. I do like drawing a card, though. Let's send Retribution. Imagine they just ash it. Okay, that's a shit draw. If only there was Iris. I don't think Iris would have worked. Fua. Well, I'm not gonna summon. Is this Sky Striker? This is definitely Sky Striker. They made me start. What does Iris even achieve? It's a big bungus. It's just a big bungus. She looks nice on the board. Duel your tribal chief, the head of the table, in Dread stream tonight. Miggy, do you really want to go back in the Infinite Tsukiyomi? You really want to go back there? Is this lethal? I mean, it's not lethal with this on the board. With this. This actually seems like the right time to use this. This kind of nullifies the whole battle phase. I couldn't watch the whole video. Did you win? Of course we won. Hi April, hello Dreadcast. What is McGee talking about? Also, wow, we just got thrusted from a golden sword soul. Hi Appy, I'm so sleepy weepy, fu wa wa wa. Thank you. No! What do you mean, Duster? I have my engine. This is crazy phrasing. What did I say wrong? He wants a rematch tonight, I fear. I don't think you guys understand. Right? You guys need to recognize a finale when you see it. I'm here to let you know I would never do anything to harm our kingdom. It's okay, I know. You and your 10,000 alt accounts. No matter what happens in a rematch with McGee, it couldn't be better than the first one. So... I'm the tribal chief, by the way. Not you. I did take it from you. Hello, Impulse. It's happening again. McGee is challenging me again. It's not happening. We played the finale, and it can't get any better than that. We're not gonna play another match. Anything, even if I won, would be more disappointing. How did you know? You have 10 million alt accounts. You can't hide them from me. You cannot hide. Oh, we cooked again? Are we cooked again? The rollerblades are an interesting mate. The rollerblades are the best mate. These are the best mate you can have. GG next? Okay. All they've done is activate spells. What do you mean? How is it GG? It can't be GG with just Dojo and Gateway. Is this lethal? Is this game over? It's game? Okay. L. I mean, that'll happen when you don't have a single hand trap in your deck. The SR problem. I know. Mummy deployed. That's crazy. Mummy deployed. This deck needs some more shit in it. It needs some more stuff. Let's look again what we can play. Snake Eye. This hand looks nice. Can you explain what you're doing this game? I'm new and I want to learn. Unfortunately, I'm not playing a real deck, and I'm not playing a real format. So I can't really explain what I'm doing, because I'm not really thinking. But when we do ranked, I will explain what I'm doing. Like when we play real games on rated, I generally do explain what I'm doing. So if you come to like any of the other streams, like literally any stream that isn't this one, we normally explain what we're doing. This is just the event, so this, yeah, we're just making big monsters in this event. That's literally all we're doing. I love your YouTube videos, thank you. Why are you adding Abo? This is not Abo Hamoud. This is April. Oh, I can fuse from the hand, and I can substitute. That's actually kinda cracked. This deck really needs a way to remove Albion from the field. Without Lubellion, there's no way to do it. How far do we need to go? The gems go up to 55,000. Okay. If I had more super dust, if I had like, if I was wealthy in this game, what I would do is what I normally do for almost all events. Is there is some sort of board breaker going second Shadol branded list that just cooks. Like I would normally just play Shadol Synchro, Shadol Fusion, and Shadol Synchro. Yeah, that would be a good card. Shadol Fusion, and just go second. Please don't hand trap me. No, don't affect fail on me. No, don't do it. These gems are very relaxing. I know, right? They're very peaceful. They make me feel very at ease with mortality. Oh. Do we think if we flip this, they just pass? They probably do, right? They probably just pass if we flip this. I don't trust that they can extend. It's Salamangreat. End phase. Hit me with that end phase. Oh my god, no. This got Salamangreat. Foxy. Is this game over? Is that Salad gonna trigger? Is that Gazelle's gonna trigger? Oh, I should have held it. Well, let's see if they can kill me. This deck kinda doesn't kill, right? I don't think this deck kills. It's not like they have Promethean Princess. It's not gonna be that bad. Oh, hi. Maybe they can kill. Wait, do they have access code? This is the classic OTK. Update access. Transcode. Surely access code is not in the event, right? Rastaliga. Okay, but this is still lethal. This is still lethal. Look at that, it's literally lethal. Fucking Rastaliga. Ow. Mom, can we have access code talker? We have access code talker at home. Yeah. Okay. Full combo? Yeah. Full combo into scoop. It's almost like we're playing Malice. Can you believe that this used to be a deck? This used to be a competitive deck. You would go normal Alistair, full combo, Macabre Pass with non-engine. And that was like a meta deck. Crazy how times change. Times were simpler back then. That happened? Yeah. Invoked was a meta deck. In multiple formats. Wasn't it played with Dogmatica? Yeah, that was the later version of Invoked. But Invoked actually came out around the time of Zodiac. Like, it was playable all the way back then. Anyone play Wind Witch Invoked? Anyone play that? That was a good deck. I actually played Wind Witch Invoked True Draco at a regional once. That was a deck I took to a regional once. Back when I played the pay to win card game, the pay to play card game. What is this? Set pass. That's what I thought. Where's your combo? I mean, this is basically the same as what we did last game. It's negate pass. It's literally what we did last game. Why the double standard? So this is a monster negate, but also a banish. No, it's not. You can only do one of these. You can only do one of them. Actually, yeah, it needs to be Zombie World to be a negate. Otherwise, it's not a negate. Unless I'm on zombies too. I actually messed up this game. I should have chained High Spirits to the Bela Drug. Then we could have triggered Grand Granol. Just not discard the Alistair. Yeah, because now we lose to one hand trap. The cannon will carry. You know what's cool about the cannon? Alistair triggers on flipped face up as well. So we're gonna get to search for invocation no matter what. It's kind of cracked. Banish one monster from the field. I guess we can't do anything about it. It's fine. At least we get to trigger regain. What kind of floodgate is this shit? Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects of that type. Shock Master at home, yeah. Once per turn quick effect, target a spell trap your opponent controls and banish it? Where does it get this effect from? Okay, I guess I'll flip it now. From dog. From doggy. Sword Souls and Branded? Yeah, we're playing a very funny deck right now. Inherited effects are one of the dumbest things. I agree. That should not be a mechanic in the game. You should not be able to read a card and the game state is like just different than what it says. Like that should not be a thing. It's like the anime. You know, like when in the anime where it's like we don't know the effects of Ra. You know, remember that scene? We don't know what they are and they just make them up. I remember that. And it's so bullshit. You know when you have like those XE decks that give effects to the XE monster? It doesn't break anything, why should it exist? Well, because it's annoying. It doesn't need to exist. It's frustrating. If this card battles, that opponent wants to lose his attack equal to the level. But it doesn't lose defense. It doesn't lose defense. Yeah, he wants to sand up. I don't need to use the sword soul though. I guess we could have negated it. But well, it's fine. This isn't Uma Musume. We'll play the horse game one day. One day we'll play the horse game. Also, I see you, McGee. April is top tier shit at branded. Then what are you? What exactly are you? You've been playing branded longer than me, you know. I was very surprised to learn that fact, because when I played you, it felt like you had been playing for a week, if I'm honest. But you've been playing longer than me. Icicle Mayakashi. Target, negate its effects. Forever. Okay. Wait, why didn't I chain? Okay, whatever. Barely matters. Some people just do the one line and never learn anything else. Literally that. Literally that. Isn't that the guy who lost in the 105 turn replay? Yes. That is him. He wants more. He loved being in the Infinite Tsukiyomi. Ooh, we drew Meltdown. I only started playing Branded for 2 weeks, now I'm starting to understanding a bit. Trust me, you never stop learning about Branded. The deck never stops teaching you more stuff about it. Like, even I learn new stuff about Branded all the time. What does this card do? If your opponent special summons a monster, activate one of these effects based on where it's summoned from. Hand deck extra, but apparently we don't care about the graveyard. Fuck, they're gonna banish a card on the field. Don't do that. Don't banish a card on the field. Okay, I don't know why you would banish the Sword Soul, to be honest. It's just a vanilla. You know what? There's no reason to put this in the extra monster zone while the link is still in the extra deck. That was kind of a misplay, if I'm honest. I just remembered that Invoke Field Spell is a second branded loss. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it doesn't search. It doesn't search, though. Spell cards. I don't care about spell cards. Oh, but I could have prevented this by chaining. I see. I need to keep chaining to block this guy. But I'm honestly so fine with them banishing my guys if I keep getting regained draws. Why didn't... Oh, I can't use spell effects either. Well, I'm not fine with it then. It's also looking like lethal. We do have this. You got outplayed? I don't know if I'd call it outplayed. We just underplayed. Can we see the deck? Do you mean mine or theirs? We can look at both of them. I assume you mean mine. My deck is not very interesting though. It's really bad. It is really bad. Golden Sword Soul is more of a bestial variant. No, the card is a branded card. This is a branded card. We've been playing it in every build of branded. Cookie check. We currently have 56 quadrillion, 260 trillion cookies. Another cookie check. 56 quadrillion, 262 trillion cookies. I've played it in bestial variants for synchros. Yeah, but those aren't really decks. Unfortunately. Like, Synchro Bestial Runic is not really a deck. Cookie Clicker? Yes, it is Cookie Clicker cookies. I love that game. Me too. Me too. What if we made this? What if we made invoked cock? Cockitus. What if we made this guy? Thank you, Sipta, for following, by the way. I'm just gonna say bye to the Ecclesia for Macabre. Seems worth it. She's back in the deck, Rainbow, don't worry. Thank you to Nick Arnold, by the way, for following. Another droplet. The Venture deck looked kind of fun, actually. This looks kind of fun. I think I'm dead. Oh, 7. That was a long game. It's so bad. What do we do to make this deck good? Branded is unplayable in the event. We need Albaz. Play Goatee? I'm not gonna play Goatee. You can build something more Sword Souls? Potentially. I haven't looked at the Sword Soul cards. Like, what's legal. I'm sure there's a lot of legal Sword Soul. Actually, is there even a solo mode for Sword Soul? I don't think there is a solo mode for it. Royal Kagari. All legal. Interesting. Wrong event? Oh, okay. Phantasm Spiral cooks this event. We have built a Phantasm Spiral deck. Yeah, we have built it. We may need to resort to it. I don't know what I did. These cards do not have the synergy I thought they did. Is that an AI passage, Triton? Modified official Konami copy pasta? Oh my god, I can't respond! I can't respond to the spells! No, my dog factory! Please kill me quick. I saw a branded deck playing multi-roll to beat Ash and Impulse. It was funny. Wait. You might be onto something. You might actually be onto something. What the fuck? You might actually be onto something. This card is branded lost. We might actually cook that. And this is not even a super, it's a rare. It's not even bad going second. Yeah, multi-roll is kind of a force going second. There's no way we can win this, right? Wow, they shotgun banish this card. How cringe. Solemn Strike. Oh, wait, Solemn Strike doesn't work. They're about to find out the hard way. Okay, we're cooking. Actually cooking. I don't think we're cooking, but you know, we can try. They also can't activate anything on the resolution here, by the way. For what that's worth. I feel like I have to get rid of the Alistair. Could send Lulu. I am fusion locked. Yeah, because I used opening. This one doesn't do anything, right? I mean, it does let me set Banishment, which lets me revive Makaba, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Draw could be anything. That is true, the draw could be anything. I think it's Lulu Willowlith. I think we're playing for survive the next turn and actually out-resource them. Like, count the cards on board, it's gonna start getting quite nasty, right? They've been through 2 Kugari, 2 Shizuku. This is the 3rd Shizuku. We can kind of maybe outgrind them. The draw could be anything, yeah. Have you seen what we've been playing, Jeff? Have you seen what's in the list? We could draw the Dark Factory of more production. We could draw Karma Cannon. Don't ash me. Okay, it's just this. This triggers my Grangonol. I don't know if I want to bother triggering the Grangonol yet, though. We get its effects till the end of the turn? I mean, that doesn't do anything. This is Theme Chronicle, yeah. Look at the title of the stream. I kind of want to... I mean, it's not going to matter. We should do it now. We should do it now. Don't make fun of my inability to read. Okay, for that brief moment, we had equal cards to them. When I clicked on the stream, it said something about T2. Yeah, I know. I forgot to update the title. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, targeting Quam. Is this April, or are you stealing for V model? What do you mean by that? You think the streamer called April, using April's VTuber model, sounding exactly like April on YouTube, isn't April? How can we know for sure? I know. I do sound a little sus. VTubers are so cringe, am I right? I know. I know. Unironically though, the VTuber culture can be a little cringe. I had somebody ask me what my lore was, and I was like, I don't have lore. And they were like, what do you mean? Everyone has lore, you're a VTuber. My lore is model cool. I play game. Should we summon the Iris Sword Soul? Yeah, it's pretty big. What's my lore? Well, it all started when I was born. Wait, what is this doing? Negate its effects. You can destroy all monsters your opponent controls. Excuse me? That's news to me, but I will protect. Excuse me? And they don't play this one in the real deck. They don't even play this shit, right? April equals Goth, Lulu, Lilith. Potentially. I was never boob smart, I'm tummy smart. Makes me more... I'm imbelligent. That's a crazy joke. I like it. You're definitely... I'm not gonna say anything. Mostly used in pure strikers. No, don't steal. No, don't steal. Don't steal. Don't steal. No stealing. That extra is getting hella tight, by the way. They've used every single striker, right? Except one Kagari. That's a crazy draw. Wait, didn't they set double Widow Anchor? Am I going crazy? Oh no, they set and then confirmed it. Okay, stupid log baited me. Whatever, that's fine. Droplet send away multi-roll? That's like completely fine by me. I'm a little scared about putting this in attack mode though. I am a little scared about that. I kind of want to just set it. Oh, they literally have a Kagari. They literally have one Kagari left. I think I need to set this. There's the last Kagari. What are they gonna add? Engage. Engager. They have a linkage target. Interesting. So what is in the extra deck? It must be like... I guess we'll find out. A third Hayate. No, this is only the second Hayate. Wait, it can attack directly. Fuck. I knew I should have played differently. I actually had a play. I actually had a better play. In the standby phase, we flip the banishment. We summon the Quam. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't actually work. No, it did work because we have two Quam. No, we don't. No, it did work. We go banishment, target the Praskinian. Actually, I don't think we could have summoned the Praskinian. No, it didn't work. We didn't have a win. We didn't have a win, but let's see if they misclick. Ash, okay. That was close. I feel like we're missing actual disruption. I agree. We are missing actual disruption. What the hell? I closed my eyes for a second, and the end board is Doodle Beast. Not even anything in the graveyard. Hello? What is that end board? It's terrifying. Actually incredible. Doodle Beast Tyranny. What do you mean by that? What is a tyranny, Lily? Please make Doodlebees an actual deck. Don't they have 2 cards? I feel like they have 2 cards. I can't type, don't bully me. Okay. GG. We make Albion. I feel like every time I've made Albion, nothing comes of it. Because we can't send it to the graveyard. And even if we do, there's barely anything good to set. Like, Banishment, I guess, is the best one. But we can't send it to the graveyard. I feel like it's actually just crap. We should just make Granganol. Is there a link to these playlists? These are incredible. I do have a playlist on my channel, a public one, called Super Tunes. But I also just I am gonna make Albion actually. No, I'm gonna make this. But right now I also just I'm listening to a YouTube video. Just a big old YouTube video. It's like 5 hours long. It's Toho tunes though. If you think they're good, it's just because it's Toho. You should look up Toho songs. They are very good. We could send Rinbrum to revive this and then make whatever we want. Albion. I don't hate that. Let's do that. Do we make Lulu? Actually, kind of based making Lulu. Yeah, let's make Lulu. Invoke Albaz, interesting. It's in the event. This is the theme Chronicle event. How are your games going so far? We've been slowly winning. We only need a few more wins to get max gems. Plunder. Okay, this is the Plunder Patrol. The first time we've played Plunder Patrol. Wait, no, this is not the Plunder Patrol field spell. This is the Prank Kids field spell. I'm going insane. That looks like the Plunder Patrol field spell at first glance, doesn't it? Okay. They added a Prank Kid. Prank Kid surely doesn't play through Daruma, right? Ghost Bell. Okay. Fine. Fine, Ghost Bell. You do you. I'm tempted to actually let them summon once just so that I can trigger Grand Gnol and get a little bit of stuff going. Aha. All my monsters lose 500 attack? Well, what if all my monsters gained 500 attack as well? What are you gonna do about that? Actually, we could just negate this. We don't, because this doesn't do anything. Oh, and they're gonna ash this. How didn't we get hand trapped? That's a good question. Okay, you've had your fun. Anyway, get Karma Cannon. My turn now. My turn now. Yep. Oh, that's a good draw. Nice to see Lulu. Yeah. She's been MVP today. Lulu's been the only good card for us. And, like, Proskinian. Wait. This is the case until the end of the turn. Okay, okay. Okay. Is this lethal, by the way? It's looking pretty close to lethal. How big is the prank kid that they summoned? 0. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's not lethal then. Um... You know what? We could have played differently. This is lethal. Is that the Ojama field spell? No. It is not the Ojama field spell. They are playing real hand traps, so this is kind of trolling, if I'm honest, but it is lethal. Did you just play around Gores? No, I did not play around Gores. Math Mech. When was there a Math Mech solo mode? Since when was there a Math Mech solo mode? Hello? Actual Math Mech deck. I didn't know this was a thing. I swear to God, if they searched circular... Okay, multiplication pass. We must have, like, super factorial, right? Can super factorial exceeds with a random math mech? No. It can only exceed with the two of them. But it does make a negate, because they have diameter. There's no way it's legal? It's definitely legal. Like, why wouldn't it be? It's like a rare, right? It's just like a random shit card. They don't ban everything. Meltdown should be able to add Invocation. That would make this deck so much cleaner. So we are criticizing the deck that was meta for the longest time, I see. Invoked is not the deck that is meta for the longest time. I mean, it might be one of them, but like, I feel like Invoked was always fringe playable. It wasn't actually like a meta deck, you know? Like, there's maybe been one format or two formats where this was like a tier 1 deck. I'm pretty sure. Snake Eye? I don't think it's Snake Eye. I'm not sure what it would be. It might be Sky Striker. Sky Striker had over a whole year. But it might also be Dragon Link. Dragon Link had multiple years of being like a good deck. What do I want to do here? Let's do Branded in red. Invoke Dogmatica Shaddoll. Was that when Invoked was meta? I think that was the best time Invoked's ever been. Yeah, I think that's the best it's ever been. Specifically, Invoked Dogmatica Shaddoll DPE. That was the version that I played for a while. It was pretty good. What the hell are they imperming? Why are you imperming this? This doesn't do anything from the graveyard. I guess it does this. It destroys them, but whatever. Super Heavy Samurai cards are failed cards. The newest wave of Super Heavy Samurai definitely did not fail. I mean, they were very good. Why are they not relevant? They were relevant, but they got hit. And then they kind of got power creeped, just due to the fact that everything became a one-card combo, and Super Heavy Samurai plays a million bad draws, doesn't really have a grind game engine, and it doesn't have Cold Buy or Cross out in it. That limit is not a hit. It is. At the time when it was a pure deck, that was a hit. That was a real hit. Because that was your best draw. Wakaushi and that card were the best draws, because they played through multiple hand traps. Banishing their diameter. Always forget that invocation can banish opponent's graveyard. Gotta go eat. Good night, April. Good night, chat. Have a good sleep. Have a good eat. We have lethal here. I mean, it doesn't matter if we have lethal. It's clearly GG no matter what. I'm not even gonna check the defense points. Okay. Super Heavy Samurai sucks to go versus, but was fun to pilot. I totally agreed. I secretly liked the Super Heavy cards a lot. I did play them a lot while they were legal. It is actually super factorial. Hello. We're gonna get hit with Alan Bershin now. I mean, we just negate it, so it's fine. Is this new source I'm seeing? Maybe. This is the worst deck that's ever gonna complete the Theme Chronicle event. Okay, one more win and we are finished. I thought this was ladder? No, we would not be playing this on ladder. And if we were, we would not be winning. You were running it down with Naturia Dangers. Dark hole. Okay. I may be in trouble. Is this card a one card OTK? No? Okay. That's good news. I would have left already? Why? We're winning this game. We're gonna win this game. Can you show your extra deck? Here is my extra deck. I just noticed Rose is also hiding on this artwork. I didn't notice that Rose is on here as well. Double Proskinian. It's only because for some reason Quiritis is banned, but Proskinian is legal. They just made Proskinian banned. So, I mean, Quiritis. So we're playing double Prosk. The all arts are about saving Rose? Really? All of them? What is this? Where's Rose on this one? Oh, I messed up. I should have used this, I think. Oh, no, no. This is definitely not a monster. This is a spell, and there's no hand trap. Yeah. So we go Albion. Lost is so busted. Yeah, Lost is winning the game here. Nice. And that's it. We have completed the theme Chronicle. We could keep going to get Bushido. I don't think I need to be a Bushido. Here is the deck. I just realized something in that last turn. I literally just thought, why don't we play this? Why don't we play Muddy Mud Dragon? We can send this with Granguinol. Send this with Granguinol, and then it's substituted as Albaz in the graveyard. We could have been doing this. That sounds pretty fun. But yeah, this was my ridiculous deck. It was so bad. Let's see if we have enough for some more pulls. It's based? Thank you. Oh, we do! We have enough for one more Malice pull. Gamba. Let's go one more Gamba. I don't know if any mods are still awake, so I think we're doing a predictionless one. You guys don't need you don't need more cookie check money. Raw gamble. This is where we get infinite ultras. Redeemed cookie check. We have 57 quadrillion, 116 trillion cookies. I see a rainbow pack. Rainbow in the chat, rainbow in the pack. A royal dormouse would be nice. Royal Crypto would go hard. I agree. I think Royal Crypto would be the nicest one. Because it's the one that sits on the end board the most. And it's a one of. Go for Royal Mirror Jade? I already did. I spent 600 dust crafting Mirror Jades. I did not get a Royal. This is our rainbow pack. Will it be a Malice card? I would really like a Malice card. That's a Malice card. Thank you. Any more Malice cards would be very welcome. That's another Malice card. Thank you. You're very kind to me. The AI generated March Hare. Or is every streamer who isn't, you know, native English speaking, Hare? Okay, one more Ultra. We do get one more Ultra. Is it another Malice card? That would be really sick if it's another Malice card. That is another White Rabbit. Oh my god, thank you so much. No prediction? No prediction is the key. That's how we win. Look at that. I think I needed all of them. I know I needed the March Hare for sure. The Snow Bunny Mind Control, yeah. Let's see Malice. How many White Rabbits do we have? We have 4. Okay, so we didn't need the 4th White Rabbit. That is unfortunate. But now we only need one more March Hare, one more Dormouse, hi Dormouse, and then 2 more Underground. And then some bullshit in the extra deck. Nice. That's just the stuff we don't need. We didn't pull a single Ultra that we didn't need. Who did you guys vote for on this Cheer for Your Champion thing? Who did you guys vote for? Dreams Future? Yeah, me too. Team 7. Noble? Noble... Okay, who are they? Which one? This one. Shoma Yusa and GM Franco. I don't know these guys. Who is Shoma? I don't know any of these guys. Are these TCG players? Tasaku's team is really strong, yeah. But yeah, that'll do it for the stream. I will go to sleep now. Let's find a raid target.